Ooh, my longest ever. Hello, Exodus here if you're watching post stream. Thank you. Uh, I'll be doing some coaching today, hopefully. And we need to see yet if the update is there. If it isn't, I'm going to crash out. I didn't play today, so I'm joking. I was playing today. I was joking. Oh, hello, Zine. Wow, Zine being absolutely speedrunner towards my stream. Okay. Let me now turn on. Hopefully it's gonna show version 56.3. And no fucking chance ever. Wow. Yeah, I hate Riot Games. I mean, this too, but I hate Epic Games. Wrong games. Wrong platform. Wrong pistol company. It works. Well, Zain, it seems like we are still behind compared to other players, and that's absolutely stinky because the boss event is actually happening and going on, and it's impossible to play it. Why? Because Epic sucks D. Actually, no. You said you are almost 17. Dick. They suck dick. Exactly. Riot also deserves it. True. No, Riot Games fully deserves it. Like, garbage company. Since they started piping up and doing some pointless updates and pointless things, I honestly I just hate as a company. So yeah, be right back. Well, hopefully, if someone needs coaching, I'm gonna have a correct version of the game, because I'll be oopsie poopsie. There'll be oopsies pooies. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Okay. Ooh, hold the phone to the fullest of the floor. Hold the phone and give me the new flow. I can do this one, probably. Yeah. Well, since I'm gonna wait for the people to join, since I'm going to wait anyways, I'm going to do some bad B stuff. I know that you're a bad bee. Okay. Cause why not? Cause I do it again. Cause you go and do it there. Okay, Zane, are you back maybe? I'm just going to add because no, probably Zane isn't back yet. It's fine. He's gonna come back. Hopefully I'm gonna get someone that I can coach and we're going to coaching, unless they are playing on other platforms than Epic Games, then I'm screwed. And then it's just absolutely GG. And I mean GG. Oh, I have the... Yeah, because I bought... And it also affects the druid here. I actually love the white lightning. Holy, that looks so good. No, the white lightning looks... Holy! No, that looks cool. And the lightning ball, which is just a snowball. The tornado seems like it doesn't have that as many of a changes on it. Also, for the record, I am muted because I am eating and I don't want to give Emmy ASMR. Oh, funny, and Zayn's message loaded 4 minutes after he wrote it. Amazing, and amazing, and I mean amazing YouTube studio, giving me absolutely biggest of chances. Nice. Amazing. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating it. I'll be honest, Zane, in this tempo, with that many people joining, I believe this gonna be no coaching session at all. So it might as well at some point you will be the only one that I could recoach for the third time. Funny, in it? Absolutely funny. He's probably also gone and done and one dying and one. Yeah, this stream is a disaster off the rip. Zane, are you maybe on the stream? My stream is about to explode in a second. I just know it. But not in a positive way. And Zane isn't back yet. It's fine. You know what? I should also put this as a precaution. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a good help. And there's no one watching my stream. Oh, nice. And now it shows one viewer live when I did this. And when there was a mistake on the... Alright, I guess I'm a fraud. I don't know. Let me guess, it was Camos. Yep, it must have been Camos who finished me. No, it was... Oh, even worse, it was actually the Moab probably who got leaked through. Yo, that's crazy. Walla balla fam. How much money have I spent? It's 43.33. So around 10k, 15, 18, 23. So I'm a fraud. Anyways. Fighting these defenses will not hold. So I probably need to either buy second heli or... Hey, what the heli? Oh, now people are joining and leaving in a nanosecond because I'm talking. Okay, I'll just shut the fuck up. Ooh, quickly rescued them myself. Okay, so the fraudulent frauding activities have been spotted, and I need another firepower. Maybe I should have bought more Upshot, I don't know. But that's gonna work better. Yep, there we go. I should have maybe just bought 4 heli pilots, and that would have been GG. Keep him because he will be good against groups. Yeah, I'm fraudulent activities there in game. Yeah, I would definitely spend way too much for no reason whatsoever. And whenever it's the weather. Bada bada. And got him. So that was like 30,000 spent, yes? Yeah, below. Alright. Maybe I should stop talking because someone's gonna join and leave immediately because I know how people are. Right? Si shanti, si shanti. Ba ba dee boop bap. Ba da ba da ba bap. Fraudulent. You know what? I'm gonna give you a benefit of a doubt. I'm gonna give a benefit of a doubt. I'm gonna actually turn on the lobby. She's so impoppable. Oh, and Kevin is here. Kevin, hello, Kevin, hello. My stream is a disaster, and it's getting faster and faster towards the absolute disaster. I'll be honest, this day was nothing else than just absolute fuckfest and shit show. So I'm not expecting a good stream either, if I'm being honest. And I'm guessing I'm not gonna have any viewers. Wait, which was the next? Which one is the next in the order? Okay, it is the this one. Okay. So because I'm not gonna get anyone, I'm gonna just start with a random. And Kevin just left. Yo, but this is the thing. Okay, level 27. Wow. Wow, 27. He also has Benjamin. Ball knowledge. Yeah, cool. Okay, start. Oh, of course he's a cheapskate. Here. Actually decent monkey to buy. Wizard monkey. Since he's a cheapskate. Yes. Yes. I got a secret combination. Tune, destination. Epstein Island Nation. Whoops. Baby bop. Baby bop. You know what? Let's give him some splash dash so he can. Dart monkey. Well, what's he gonna place? I would probably, if I was him, I would place a farm. And he's upgrading. Buzzer. Buzzer, you were a virgin. Dun 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 dun. This is a really good line. Buzzer, buzzer right, buzzer right, buzzer right. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Juggernaut anyways, because it doesn't matter. Buzzer right. 13 views, 1 live viewer. Hello, and I am absolutely in the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. $40-something million, so I've been told. I'm in my prime and it's in even finer form, and the person that I've got a life left. If he was the real one, he would have given me money. Nope, he ain't the real one. Unlucky. Buzzer, right. I'll just shut the fuck up. Maybe someone will join. For some... Oh, hello! Alexut, are you on the... What the hell is that code? Oh! I didn't even realize. It just created this random code. Oh, that code is hilarious, actually. I didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, things breaking. Hello, Alexut. Oh, now my mouse is breaking. Cool. Okay. Your first time on stream. Welcome. I'm gonna actually give you maybe a different map. Something... Because you are low level, so I'm gonna give you something better. Let's say I'm gonna give you card snorts, because I can see you're level 89, so you're a kind of a newbie player, although you have some chimps. Also, I was in the meanwhile, because I forgot there's an F1 race, so we'll have to... Oh, 10-second penalty for the... Oh. Oh my god, what were they doing? Oh, what? Are they dumb? Sorry, but I'm a mid-race. We're gonna start in a bit. Of course, it's Carlos Sainz just crashing into his teammate for no reason. Okay, anyways. So, we're going to card starts. We're going to do impoppable difficulty. And how the difficulty is going to look like. Let me see. You have played 5 impoppables, so you know what to expect. Pick your hero. If you haven't played this map, the layout goes exactly where you see. From the left side, the balloons go. They then go around the track, around the loop, second loop, and they go through the end of the track. You're going to see it. Also, Alexandru, are you there? Because my my OBS is sometimes showing that there are 0 people live. I just need to verify. Okay, you are. Okay, good. So how is this going to look like? You are going to be playing all by yourself. You're going to be placing monkeys, and I will then see what you are capable of. So small. Okay, oh, sorry. We have to restart the lobby. Sorry, you have to restart. I forgot about the map split. I forgot about the map split. Again, for the 50,000th time. There you go. No map split. Ah, stupid game. I'm the guy in your party. Yes, I know. I figured it out because you are only one typing on chat and you have joined. Okay. So the map is pretty simple. As you can see, the balloons are coming from the left. Then they're looping around the 2 big circular loops, and then they're going again through the tunnel and into the right side of the lane. These tires here, as you can see, they are removable. I will help you out a little bit, and I will place a monkey here at the around here at the beginning, just so there's no fail involved. And okay, so you've placed that monkey 0, 1, 2. Okay. I'll give you the tip at the beginning. Honestly speaking, you really don't need enhanced eyesight because the camo balloons are starting at around 24. So you generally don't need this. But for future, it's okay. These tires in the middle, as you can see, if you click on them, you can remove them for 500. You can do that later. You don't necessarily have to do it now because this map is made in such a way that it's probably going to be able to easily defend until the round 28, where it's going to be lead balloons. So I'm going to collect money myself to place Benjamin, and then from this point on, I'll give you from every few rounds, I'm going to give you some money. some cash, so you can then buy your monkey and your monkey defenses. Oh, I can place it. I'm kind of late, but okay. So now I'm gonna start giving you a little bit of money. You place soda here. I'll be honest, for the hero placement, you picked soda. You could have picked any hero you had available, or you had unlocked, basically. I'll say soda is gonna be okay-ish here. Her ability is gonna help you. This placement, I'll say, also isn't bad. You could have eventually waited. You could have removed those tires, and then you could have just placed soda somewhere here. That would be also. That would be. Both are fine. Wait, let me check. Okay, I'm gonna now turn off my Discord because the race ended, and we can go back. I'm saving for crossbow. Yeah, that's obviously fine, because honestly, that monkey, very good monkey, very versatile. And you've placed the farm. Okay. A little tip that I'm going to give you: if you're planning to go banana farm, let's say 320, don't buy long life bananas and valuable bananas until you buy banana plantation, because then you'll be able to. I'm gonna give you a bit more money as well, because then you'll be able to gather more money efficiently. Okay, now you don't have lead, but you have one thing that can stop them. Okay, okay, I'll be honest. I don't know if you have auto start disabled. You have to react. Okay, Alexandru, I'll be honest here. What do you think you could have used to pop LEDs? What you could have used? You had one thing that you had available that you could have used. A first cannon, that too, but you had something already placed. You had something placed on the map. You had something placed on the map. The ability, exactly. Soda's ability can pop lead balloons. Okay, listen, I'm gonna spend monkey money here. Let's just say that this was a small fail. And honestly, you panicked and you bought Ice Monkey with Cold Snap. I'll be honest, this placement, I wouldn't place it there yet. I'm not mad about this placement. But again, you have, I'm sorry, I mean, it's okay. You're a new player. You're meant to learn. So yeah, now using ability. I'll be honest, this Ice Monkey probably will be able to beat it by himself. Okay, I can tell you that your defenses are quite sufficient. As you can see, the lead balloons are spread out. Oh, one lead actually. Okay, but these leads should. If the lead is about to leak, then use the ability. Okay, I'm not mad about this either. I'm gonna place my own farm, so I also get some income. Oh, my mouse is clipping up, and I'm gonna give you some money. Okay, now you have 4K money. You can. I'm gonna obviously tell you. Okay, you bought banana plantation, and I'll say personally, this is a great choice because you already have enough defenses to survive those few rounds until round 40. You also play Sniper Monkey. For now, you are upgrading it. That's also gonna be useful, dependable on which path you're gonna go. Valuable bananas, yes, very good. Remember, valuable bananas Very good pairing with top and bottom path. So now you're gonna start getting money. Remember, you can remove those tires. You can for the both sides. You can remove both, even both of them. Each one costs 500 to remove if you click on them. Yes. Now you have more space. Well, you didn't need to remove both, but obviously I told you could have. So, okay, you're placing Druid. Let me ask you, what are you going to do with this Druid? I want to know. Can I sell the ice? This is up to you. This is completely up to you. The LEDs are going forward. Okay. Good instinctual thing. Nice. If you can, turn off auto start, because there's gonna be rounds when I'm going to halt it for a second and give you my some further insight opinions. So turn off auto start just in case for the future. And as you can see, okay, defenses were sufficient. And as you can see, okay, you went with cryo cannon. I will give you personally a good important tip. If you're planning to go icicles, I personally recommend going with the middle path as secondary, because as much as top path is useful because you can pop lead and camo, but honestly, the middle path has just much more power. Hello, Capo. Hello. So I'm gonna do also a test, so bear with me. I built Spike Factory just in case as a precaution if you're about to fail again, because I'll be honest, I don't want to waste monkey money again. Okay, so I stopped the game here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just continue talking. So, fine, it can be able to start. So, I'm gonna give you money soon. And now I want you to think, because you have a lot of types of monkey towers, and this is gonna be up to you what you want to do with each one of them. So there are multiple ways where you can make your other monkeys that you've placed, for example Dark Monkey or even your hero, and make them absolutely busted by buffing them with various monkeys. So now I want you to think what you can do differently, what other monkeys you can place that maybe can provide some buffs to your monkeys, or they can provide buffs in ways that they attack balloons and they provide, for example, extra damage against those balloons. So I want you to think of that as a, I can do this, I can place that. So you have placed Alchemist. Okay. Berserker Brew with Perishing Potions. Yes, Perishing Potions prolong the duration by a few seconds or by few attacks of the monkey, which for the Dark Monkey I'll say is pretty good. It's gonna give him extra pierce. Damage is not really as reluctant, but look what is happening now. You have Ice Monkey and you have Cryo Cannon. Icicles is really good because then it's insane power spike for your Ice Monkey, and the Icicles are gonna be, as you can see, they're gonna stop a lot. Again, you took the Cold Snap as secondary path. I'm not mad about it. You can, for example, prioritize camo with this. But on the other hand, you could have placed, for example, Monkey Village and go with a Radar Scanner, because that will then give your monkeys camo revealing options. But I want to show what you can think of, and I'm gonna give you a bit more money. I want to see what you can think of. Okay, you went to Jungle's Bounty and Heart of Thunder. I'll be honest, Druid is my favorite monkey monkey tower. I was about to say monkey hero. No, monkey tower in the game. And not only is it versatile monkey, but also extremely powerful under right conditions. So I can see you got Jungle's Bounty and you placed it around one of your farms, and then you bought a second one. So you probably now know that the Jungle's Bounty gives extra money for each farm, and also if the farm is upgraded further, like tier 3, tier 4, even tier 5, you're going to generate even more money on your druid. Now, I'll be honest, if you are planning to go Spirit of the Forest, I'm just going to tell you that this placement isn't terrible, because the monkey itself can be really useful and really powerful, but there are better places where you could place the druid to build Spirit of the Forest. Now, let's say, for example, place another druid and place it in the spot where you think that it will be appropriate for Spirit of the Forest. I want you to like think and figure out where you can place it to have even better usage of the druid. I don't know if you have unlocked tier 5 though. Okay, you place it here. I'll be honest, that is a pretty decent placement. I would have placed it a little bit more to the left, like exactly here, because in the range of the... But your placement is still fine, because around the closest range of a druid, the most powerful thorns on the track will spawn that deal 30 damage. The further thorns deal 20, and the furthest ones deal 10. For the balloons that are coming onto them. Also works against Moabs. So I don't know if you have Spirit of the Forest. I'll recommend you collecting XP for him, because it's a really powerful monkey. And I see you also going Sniper Monkey with Shrapnel Shot and Full Auto Rifle, which I also going to say I like, and I'm going to say that is a brilliant positioning for the Sniper Monkey, purely because the shrapnel that is being shot out of the bullets from the sniper is gonna hit the balloons behind. So you have optimal popping power here, and I think you are actually the best popping power, realistically speaking. Realistically speaking, you have like the best popping power. Jesus. Whew, I'm tired. In this situation. You have him, okay. You have him. So far, I can see that you have decided you're gonna place 2 farms. You stopped on that. And my opinion is, also you gave another alchemist with Berserker Brew for Soda and Druid, which isn't bad, obviously. I'm gonna sell my... I forgot to sell my Dart Monkey, which is kind of sabotaging here. I'll be honest, in my opinion, you could have actually placed more monkey farms. And you obviously, it's dependable. You can go Marketplace or Banana Plantation. If you know how to utilize monkey banks, you can also build monkey banks. It requires you a little bit of more doing in terms of that. But if you want to, I can show you, for example, how you can do really well in terms of farming with a monkey bank, because that is also kind of important. Okay, you are collecting money. I don't know what you're going to buy for now. But again, we are approaching around 80, so we're getting into kind of a late game. I mean, I'm not going to give you money yet, because I want to get Perma Spike, just so this run is not going to be lost, because I want to see how you're going to utilize the resources that you have. I'm just going to see what are you going to be capable of. Okay, you gave me a bit of money, then I'm going to sell and I'm going to give you the money back. There we go. So now we're going to enter the late game of the... I'm waiting to buy Spirit. Okay, that's the choice you want to make, that's fine. You have to also, in the meanwhile, figure out, are my defenses enough for the further rounds? Because the rounds are going to get progressively more difficult, and the ZOMGs are going to start to appear. And ZOMGs are the tier 3 Moab balloons, which, there we go, the ZOMG is coming. Considering you have Icicle, you have Alchemist with Dart Monkey, they are synergizing together. You have 2 Druids, you have also Sniper Monkey, and you have Soda, which you can use abilities on, yes. I'll give you a little hint. For the Soda's Sword Slash ability, actually no, the Sword Slash is when you drop the swords onto the track. the slash ability that goes along the whole track, I would advise you to leave it as a last resort panic button. Let's say there are some balloons coming this way, not essentially Moab class balloons, but just normal balloons. I'm gonna give you the rest of the money, and that's gonna be rest of the money I'm going to give for now. So let's say the balloons are starting to make their way to the end, and then you press it, and then you hope for the best, because this is the type of ability that you should be using exactly like that, for a clear up, not essentially to just get the pops, but a clear up, which is important. I can see now you've decided to place some banana farms, and I'll be honest, that is good. On top of that, remember what I said earlier. The tiers of banana farm and how many upgrades you buy on them determine the profit that the druid gives you each round, because it also counts. So if you also want to, you can upgrade them to marketplaces to make it easier for you, so you don't have to collect all of them. So 0, 2, 3 marketplaces, and then collect some more money before the round 90 and further rounds. And this is where I'm going to say we are entering the rounds where we're gonna have a lot happening. You've beaten 4 impoppable maps, or 5 if I've seen, so you already know what's happening. So there's gonna be DDT Moabs coming, which obviously have lead properties and they have camo properties. Because you have Spirit of the Forest, you don't have to worry overly too much yet about DDTs, because the thorns are gonna deal pretty good damage, and you have some good monkeys. Also, I am coming to tell you, you used your Vine Explosion ability. I can see you have it unlocked, but I'm going to tell you, never use it unless you are truly in fear that you're not going to beat the round. Let's say the balloons are just going to... You have too many balloons on your screen and too many Moabs, and you still didn't pop a lot of them. This is meant to be your panic button because it deals a lot of damage. Don't pop it unnecessarily, because then you have to take a time to regrow those thorns on the track. And in the meanwhile, you can lose if you lose the focus. Okay, let's see what you're gonna do for the ending. I gave you some of the money. Let's see how you're going to use it. You bought the Crossbow Master. I'll be honest, pretty decent. Single damage. Well, huge, not really huge, but a decent damage to a singular target. You have Elite Defender. Okay, nice. And well, can I play today? I forgot to recommend you on my channel, but I recommend you today. Okay, Capo. Wait, I need to check something. Okay. You also bought Icicle Impale. I'll be honest, this is good against groups of Moabs. And Icicle Impale definitely can help. But now I've paused the game because you are entering the BAD. So the last round. The BAD is a single target and has a lot of HP. You have 24,000 left, and there are a few options you can do actually to improve your single target popping damage. I'm gonna let you maybe figure out what you can do, which monkeys you can place. There are numerous options. There's definitely numerous options. Let's say you're in this situation. Let's say you're playing kind of a chimps map, yeah? On top of that, remember, you can sell your farms because this is the last round. You can get more money by selling your farms. Even if you're at round 90, you can still sell your farms, and then maybe, just in case, provide some good defensive options. So, you have a lot of monkeys. You can definitely mix and match them, you have numerous options. So you bought Desperado and you bought Bounty Hunter. And okay, I'm not gonna give you money because I want to figure out. You have to think yourself what you can place. There are definitely few monkeys I would instantly pick against the BAD. I am telling you. There are few monkeys that I wouldn't even question to place, that don't cost too much. They're gonna cost less than 10-15,000 cash, and they will definitely ease you up fight against the BAD. You place Desperado, with which, I'll be honest, the middle path, huge damage to single targets, and also the Pierce helps a little bit, so it definitely can deal a lot of damage. I mean, I'll be honest, if you think that will stop the BAD, remember, there's my perma spike, so you're not going to fail this. But if you think that you have placed enough, you can start the round and we can proceed to the final round. Only if you think. You have a lot of options. Okay, you sold. Nice, good move. You've noticed you have Druid. This Druid is not going to give you much because, again, the vines of the Druid only focus on the normal balloons. They don't work on Moab class balloons. And now you upgraded to a Golden Justice. Okay, if you're probably definitely ready. So I'm just gonna press start because I'm now confident you can beat this round. Because look at the damage of Desperado. The crits themselves are just too much. And that was a great purchase for the amount of money that you had. This Desperado is powerful when he crits. Absolutely powerful. Okay, thanks for a coach. You're welcome. Do you want to give you some pointers, some tips, Alexandru? I believe that if I give you those tips, you'll definitely improve and you'll have like more visualization around what you can do. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna press free play, but you can leave this one, by the way, obviously, because I want you now to look on my screen as well. Yeah, I'm going to now give you some info. So now this is good if you then gonna look at my screen. So first of all, there are monkeys that I've said that can buff other monkeys. So I'm going to give you a few of them. The first one, which is the most obvious one, Monkey Village. And now let's look at the situation. Also, actually, can you leave Alexut? Because I'll need also your money. I'm gonna need your money a little bit. And when you leave, I'll get your money and I can then sell your monkeys. If you leave because this is free play, we don't need to. Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna sell the Druid because it's unnecessary. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. And let's just focus on those monkeys. So first of all, you have Alchemist. Nice. The Perma Brew is the option that you can buy, but I would usually not recommend because there are just other monkeys that are gonna give you better benefits. Perma Brew is basically that your monkeys are gonna have the permanent buffs instead of few second buffs or few attack buffs. When the black blimps are coming, so those are DDTs. So they have lead properties and camo properties. So you need monkeys that can deal well against lead and camo. I'll give you a very simple fix. It's simple. It's a bit expensive, but simple fix. So the middle path has Grow Blocker, Radar Scanner, which helps against camo, and then Monkey Intelligence Bureau. This one allows your monkeys in the range of the Monkey Village to pop all balloon types. So this will mean that the monkeys that you have here are going to be able to damage DDT efficiently because DDT has lead properties. So now, because of that, you'll be able to easily, with even this Dark Monkey, beat DDTs. And first of all, I'm going to tell you my personal opinion. Icicle Impale isn't that good. So this is expensive, and you have different monkeys that are gonna give you better power, not only against single targets like BAD, because this deals very low damage against BAD. So I'll recommend you don't use it. Don't use this monkey. There are better ones, unless you want to. I'm not going to stop you. There's another monkey that is absolutely amazing, and I'm going to show you why. Embrittlement, which when it hits mob class balloons, in the description you have it, they become brittle and they take extra damage. So it also affects mob class balloons. You can pair it up either with enhanced freeze, so it attacks faster and then keeps the buff more efficiently on them, or debuff I'll say, or larger radius, so you can have larger range, so it can affect buff earlier. And the super brittle gives even more damage potential, even more. This is expensive one, but I buy it quite often. If not embrittlement, then if I have money, I'll buy super brittle, because that is going to allow you to shred BAD when you have good towers that have, well, decent damage and good rate of fire. Obviously, jungle drums, it's not expensive and it helps a lot. It gives 10% attack speed to your monkeys. Use it. Now, there was a new monkey that was released not so long time ago, and it's a Sky Warden. An amazing thing about it is, if you place 5 Sky Wardens, they don't cost that much, but let's look at this. This is your Ice Monkey's range. I'm going to show you how you can absolutely increase this range to the max, to the absolute limits. You buy the first upgrade, Aerial Attunement. It grants range to other monkeys, including Sky Warden, and stacks up to 5 times. Look how much drastically increased the range of the Ice Monkey. Drastically and massively. Now, you can pair it up with, on top of that, primary training and primary mentioning, because this gives increased range to the primary monkeys. And now look at that. Its range is now absolutely insane. Yeah. And it will allow you to affect a lot of balloons at once. And the most important, Moab class balloons. Look at the range of your Desperado, by the way. Desperado had lower range. Look at the range of your Dart Monkey. It had like this range. Its range increased by a lot. Purely because the primary machine combo and Sky Wardens. Okay. Bear with me, Alexandru. I need to go away for 2-3 minutes and I'll be back, okay? I need to do something. I'll be back in 3 minutes and I'm gonna continue because I'm gonna show you more, okay? So stick with me for a while. I'll be back in up to 4 minutes. I am back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Okay. I'm back. Okay, Alexandru, I'm gonna finish the coaching. Can you coach me? I could if my game was updated, but because Epic Games is obviously stupid, I still have versions 56.2. So you'll probably have to wait like a day or two more. Because yeah, it's just ridiculous. Okay, so I'll finish teaching Alexandru here. So this was one of the options for the buff. Obviously the Alchemist. The Mermonkey, the top buff has actually really useful synergy. So let's place the Mermonkey. Let's gonna remove them for now. Let's place the Mermonkey here. I don't need this. Let's place Mermonkey here. Let's say we're gonna place him near the Dark Monkey. We're gonna buy Abyss Dweller and Abyssal Warrior for now. And look, the Dark Monkey received a little icon. So this icon increases the pierce of the Dark Monkey, meaning it can pop more balloons with the one shot. Now, for the Mermonkey, Abyss Dweller gives 10%, Abyssal Warrior gives 20% bonus, and the Lord of the Abyss gives 40% bonus pierce. On top of that, as a monkey to be placed, as a popping power monkey, I'll say the Abyssal Warrior Mermonkey is pretty decent. So, if you want to place him and utilize him, this is obviously up to you. What else in terms of buffs? The bottom buff of Mermonkey, but this is important. So it's a tier 5, but the final harmonic not only launches an echo, which you can place it in any place on the map, and when the balloons enter it, even the Moab class balloons, except BADs, they will start spinning around this echo, basically being stuck for a little while. And then they're gonna get released and they're gonna continue along the track. This also buffs heroes with improved range and cooldowns, and magic monkeys with pierce. For example, let's place Ninja Monkey. As you can see, he has the buff. Your soda, the soda. I'm just gonna to show you that it actually works. It still doesn't have the range. Jesus Christ. Still doesn't have the range. Anyways, doesn't matter. I can do this because Echo Network increases the range of other ones that have this buff. And that's weird because it should work. Maybe there isn't actually an icon, but anyways, it works on heroes because it says in the description improved range and cooldowns. But it should work. I don't know. Maybe something glitched out. Probably. And is there another monkey that can provide some buffs? Not necessarily. I'm just going to tell you that Glue Gunner, the ability from the middle path, also increases damage dealt against the balloons. So even if you, for example, only bought Frog Monkey, you can also use, if you're on PC, you can use the keyboard, because there are shortcuts. If you buy Glue Strike, pair it up with Glue Soak, eventually Corrosive Glue, if you want extra power, it will cause all the balloons to take more damage. And now I'm going to show you some ways to deal with the BAD. So the boss balloon, single target damage. First example, bomb shooter, middle path, mob assassin. If you have more money, mob eliminator also works. This also works because it deals pretty high damage to a single target and has a really short cooldown. As obviously setting out strong, but it doesn't matter if you're fighting against a singular balloon, it's gonna obviously focus this balloon. So pretty good damage and pretty cheap cost. So if you place 2-3 of them, it's gonna be working really well. You're still catching up, Alexandru, by the way? Because I know it might be a bit of overwhelming, it might be a bit too much. But these are the things that you will eventually kind of learn, and they'll be helpful for you, obviously. Okay, yes, okay. Another monkey you could have bought against the MAD is the Dartling Gunner. And in this one, I would recommend going high drop rocket pods and rocket storm with focus firing, eventually razor shock, but it's not going to give you much. And the ability, it would deal a lot of damage, because if you don't know how it works, basically the Dartling Gunner shoots the rocket pods that damage all type of balloons, deals quite okay damage. It's mostly meant to be like dealing with groups of balloons. So you kind of weaken them up so other monkeys can pop them. And the rocket storm basically unleashes the rockets onto the targets. Or the robot. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this. So, the MAD. The MAD, you saw how much it costs. This is absolutely insane and amazing monkey, and it's absolute overkill. And its ability just gonna shred the BAD. That's why it's kind of called MAD. Just, you know, BAD, MAD, this is kind of a little dick that it can absolutely destroy this thing. And yes, usability, GG, goodbye. There's no more balloons. What balloons? There's no more balloons on the screen. So yeah, MAD, but it's a very expensive option. And I'm gonna show you my personal one that is favorite, which is Spike Factory. Faster production, even faster production, Mob Shredder, and then the Spike Storm. For a cost of 15.4k, eventually you can also get either bigger stacks and red hot tags. The red hot tags is the tag shooter, but you know what I mean by that. This is gonna help you against, first of all, it's gonna help pop lead ceramics, so it's gonna deal more damage and have a bit more pierce, in theory. The bottom one, which I actually kind of use as well, with the smart spikes, is really good because, and this is another tip I'm going to tell you. Let's sell, because I've already went through them. I could have done it on Sandbox, but I'm just showing you. Let's say the BAD is coming along the track. Or let's say there's just normal mobs coming through. You can place this one if you don't have any way to buff him, so you can also pop lead, because the bottom path will not allow you to pop lead. So let's say there's gonna be a DDT, it's going just to absorb all of the spikes and it's just gonna flush them, and it's gonna deal no damage to him. I thought the bottom path was the best because there are perma spikes. The perma spikes are really useful as a last defensive measure. They are, but the middle path is amazing because just Spike Storm. Let's say, this is what I'm going to show you a trick. If you set your target a little close to the track, but not on the track, let's say here, the Moab class balloons are going to hit those spikes. And this is what it is supposed to basically do with the Spike Factory. If you go top path, it doesn't matter, you cannot set the targeting here. But with this, you set it next to the track, so only Moab class balloons are hit. If you pair it up obviously with MIB, it's just light switch and off. But still, you should be utilizing the Spike Factory if you're going middle path that way. And then when you're going to send MAD, it's going to just absolutely shred it. And essentially, also if you buy Capra spikes, look at that. Oh, well, I'm going just to show you. This is going to be around 101, just to show you the capability. I'm gonna give him only this, and I'm gonna give him Mare Monkey with Abyssal Warrior, and let's say Lord of the Abyss. Let's say you bought Lord of the Abyss, so it has plus 14% pierce, it has MIB, it can pop everything, it has Alchemist buff that is going to buff him, so it's gonna give also more benefits. And let's say we're gonna place the Super Brittle with larger radius, and fine, let's give him the Primary Mentioning. Wait, is my... Why I cannot see the spikes? Huh? It should be flushing the... I'm guessing it's a bug. Because... Oh, there we go. Look at that. You see what the middle path is doing? Look how powerful it is. Obviously the Mermonkey also doing, but look at the Spike Factory. Its damage is insane. Especially on a single target. It's just like that. This is just powerful. Yes. And we're leaving. So if you have spare 15k or 16, 17k, buy the... obviously against the not only BAD but also the Moab class balloons. Moab class balloons. Just buy it as it's also really good, really efficient. But mostly against the BAD. Oh, you did boss with Elite Perrin? No luck. Well, I cannot do boss. Guess why? Because I don't have the correct version of the game. Now I have Pat Fatsi, Benjamin Soto, and Captain Churchill. Admiral Brickle. Okay. Geraldo, you're saving for Geraldo. I'll say Geraldo is okay, although recently they changed him a little bit. So I quite don't understand, like... I don't understand why they kind of changed him, because all of the things that you can buy from his shop earlier were more expensive, like much more. Now they actually cheapen him down. I don't know if that was meant for be like for chimps, but again, I've no clue, honestly. Maybe to make him easier. Legit, no clue for that. I'll say Geraldo is pretty decent. You have Pat Fasti. I don't use Pat Fasti. For me, Pat Fasti is like kind of meh. It's a hero that I never use. Never. Benjamin obviously is very good, very versatile. Soda I also use because it's one of my favorites, obviously. You have Admiral Brickle, good against maps that have water. Definitely good. Definitely good pick. Geraldo was not changed. What do you mean he wasn't changed? What do you... I didn't swap to him. I didn't swap to him, my bad. My bad. I didn't swap to him. He wasn't changed. Okay. Someone said Pat to prison. Azili is amazing in terms of late game. Azili is great late game monkey. Because if you can hit level 20 on him, then his Hex Curse ability, it just destroys BAD with ease. Oh, okay, never mind, they fixed it. So I'm going to show you how the Geraldo looks like. So you have kind of a vision, level 20 Geraldo. You have all of these. So okay, they fixed it. You're in the challenge match. Mushroom, I went to the... After the challenge match, I went on Sandbox. And the same thing was happening. There were the same bugged prices. On Sandbox. So, that was a pretty weird bug then. That wasn't just a challenge match. Something messed up. Do you have all monkey knowledge? Well... Considering I am max level and now I'm level 2 veteran, so the veteran is basically I'll call them prestige levels, and this just shows how much have you played, how many pops, how much XP you've gotten. So obviously because I'm max level, I have all monkey knowledge. So look, everything allocated into the monkey knowledge. And I have 3 spare for some reason. Maybe for future updates. They have to also update the monkey knowledge. Because there are new monkeys and they still don't have their kind of upgrades. Is it... And if yes, is it worth with the last upgrades of the military with the Moabs? So you're talking about this one. The Big Balloon Sabotage. Well, I'll be honest with you, it can be useful, but the amount of health that is reduced from them isn't that big. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but it's no more than 10%. It's probably maybe even 5%. So they spawn with like 95% HP. So I'll be honest, I'll say in certain situations, it is worth. In certain situations, it is worth. Tips on free play, round 140. I need to see which is 140. I'm gonna go on sandbox. If you're doing free play, obviously, free play is completely optional. Let's see 140. So 140 is fortified BED. Well, first of all, you're probably, I don't know if you're playing chimps free play or if you're playing just let's say after a car or impoppable. Oh, and there's also okay, so there's also, I didn't press this, right? I think I didn't press it. So let's say reinforced BED and then normal BED. Basic hard mode. Okay. I don't know how much cash you have, but there's a very easy fix. So let's just clear. And I'm going to do it basically this way. I'm going to get Spike Factory, Spike Storm, White Hot Spikes, Carpet of Spikes, Jungle Drums, Stronger Stimulant, actually I'm going to relocate. This is example. This is just example. You might be playing on a different map, but I'm guessing you're playing on like an easy map. Boom. I don't know what level you are, so you might not have all monkeys unlocked. But let's say super brittle, increased radius, Sky Wardens, all getting early attunement. So let's see, 31k, 80k, 90k. Okay, less than 100k. You're 91 level, so you might not have it. So you actually might not have it. I'm telling you, you shouldn't really focus on free play when you're low level because you don't have all the monkeys. But let's just say I'm going to do this, yeah? So there we go. I should have also realistically got him like MIB, but it doesn't matter. You'll have other monkeys by this now placed. And I'll use ability. Bada bing bada boom. The buff is not in the range sufficient enough. If I placed him here, then it would have been much better, obviously. But you can use any other monkeys. Realistically, you can use any other monkeys. But that was close, as you can see. You will definitely have, because you're playing free play and you have like more than 200k, then you'll have 100k more. And let's say you would place, just as an example, just random example, you would place Archmage with Wall of Fire, and then if you play the wave, that's obviously going to be effective. Look at the DPS, then the Super Brittle also helps. Bada bing bada boom. You have all monkeys unlocked, but you don't have... But do you have all upgrades? Like all tiers unlocked? Let's do this. And then you will have a bit more money, and that will help you pop it basically. This is just an example, but you will have 200k ish money, and assuming you are also using banana farms and farming effectively, you will have probably 200,000 plus. So you will be able to, I'm giving you just example. Super brittle gives you even more damage, very effective. Pair it up with Monkey Village, Sky Wardens for extra range, MIB, Call to Arms. You can also get Call to Arms, like, and let's say with the Call to Arms, but obviously I'm going to wait. Boom, Call to Arms, this. Call to Arms giving attack speed and damage buff. Yeah, and there's also the BAD. Also remember, on the free play, another use of the ability, bam, and the round is basically beaten. You're missing some paragons. Okay. I should besides on engineer and some other green monkeys. On super monkey I've not leveled. Yes, the Skywarden stacks up to 5 range on other monkeys. And if you want to get all 5 stacks on Skywardens, you buy 6 Skywardens and you buy another attunement. And you can see they all have 5 stacks. They all had 5 stacks before I placed this one. And I'll be honest, with the Super Monkey, I recommend you leveling it because it's like one of the most powerful monkeys in the game, obviously. The middle upgrade, I would rarely buy it. If you want to buy it, just stop at Robo Monkey. Eventually Tech Terror. That's your. The anti-balloon is not gonna be that amazing. It's pretty crap compared to the other monkey towers and their effectiveness. Legend of the Night, obviously the cost is insane. So eventually, if you can get this, then it's amazing because the power he's going to have is limitless, but not really that good. You're saving for Sun God. Yes, the Sun Temple and True Sun God. With sacrifices, you need to learn how to do sacrifices. Do you know how sacrifices work on Sun Temple? Because you need to also know that. If you don't know the sacrifices, it's a pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Because there's also a concept with the Sun Temple where you can sacrifice towers that are in the range. Oh, once I had upgrades for it. Show how to get Dark Temple. Oh, okay, I'll show how to get Dark Temple. First of all, to get Dark Temple, you need to get in Monkey Knowledge. Where is it? It's gonna be in no, it's gonna be in Magic. You have to get this one. There can be only one. This is the magic knowledge you have to get Dark Sun Temple. Sacrifices work? No problem. I will show you. I'm gonna do it on the sandbox on hard. Map doesn't matter. Okay. So let's say you have your Super Monkey. You have it upgraded to the Sun Avatar. And honestly speaking, it's preferable to you if you want to get knockback or you want to get super range. Like both are technically like correct ones. This one is gonna give you just basically some extra knockback push bar against all the balloons, and the super range is gonna give you more pierce and attack. Obviously, the attack range. So how do sacrifices work? Sacrifices work in a way that the more gold you spend from a different categories, and they have to be within range of a Super Monkey that you're going to convert into Sun Temple, the better benefits it has. And the benefit cuts at 50,000 cash. So don't try to do like 200k, 300k. It won't work. Up to 50,000. The support branch. Let's say you're going to see. It's also going to show you, you won't see this icon, but this icon means that this monkey is within range of the Super Monkey. So this is useful because if you're going to buy to plan Sun Temple, you will see Because let's say you're gonna have this monkey here that you don't want to, let's say you're gonna have him. You don't want to sacrifice him. He will sacrifice it because it's gonna be within range. So you have to pay attention to that. So now, I'm going to, in a minute, I'll show you how to get Dark Sun Temple. So, when you sacrifice from primary, military, or magic, they get the special properties, meaning the Sun Temple gets extra attacks and extra attack power. All of the specifics about what you get is on the BTD6 Wikipedia, so if you want you can go read it. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what are the statistics, but with each sacrificed branch, you get new attacks, and those attacks have specific power related to how much cash you're spending. So let's just say, except support. If you sacrifice support, there's also on the Wikipedia specifics what it gives. But if you only put support as a sacrifice, you can make support Sun Temple. And this support Sun Temple gives extra damage, attack speed, attack range, extra income per round, extra pops per bloom, and generates incomes per round. This is for the support, if you're placing support. Everyone like the vid? Yes, this is live stream, by the way. This is actually live stream, but still, I appreciate that. So I'm going to create a Dark Sun Temple just to show you how to get it. So how it works, we're going to sacrifice 50,000 worth of for the Sun Temple. You don't need all 4, you just need 3, and this is actually recommended if you want to have the most powerful Sun Temple and then true Sun God. So obviously I'm going to just to put out the monkeys so they can reach above 50,000. There's a useful tooltip that they added. You can see cash spent, current value, place, pops, etc, etc. You can see cash spent. So if it's, let's say it will be below 50,000, there's a simple fix. Place another primary monkey. We're talking about if bomb shooter from the primary section didn't have enough cash spent below 50,000, just buy another monkey and buy some upgrades, and combined value counts. Obviously the MAD is much more above, it's 82,000, and the druid is 73,000. So obviously I overdid it, but that's beside the point. And now we sacrifice. It also gives you a warning, so don't worry. It gives you a warning if you want to sacrifice. As you can see, this is part of the military buff. It now spawns 2 hovering, kind of monkey aces, but the Sun Temple version. And they also attack mini Sun avatars from the magic branch, which he spawns them and they attack. And the primary gives him extra attacks that he spits out from himself. I mean, basically that he attacks from. And now, for a lot of money, you can get True Sun God. And I'm going to show you how to get Vengeful True Sun God. Remember earlier I showed you which monkey knowledge you need to get it. And now, we're gonna now add support sacrifice. So we're gonna place Spike Factory above 50,000. We're gonna again, obviously I'm just trying to get over 50,000 just to show you. Also I forgot to add, if you're planning to make support God Temple, it also provides discounts to the monkeys within range, and it works on all tiers, so even tier 5s. So remember, if you're gonna go support as you're not gonna go primary or military or magic, and you're gonna go support, magic, and military, for example, as a first sacrifice, remember you need to take into consideration that it's gonna provide discounts on the monkeys. And now we are not sacrificing it yet because, and this is the part of a Vengeful True Sun God, it's expensive as hell. Now we're gonna place Super Monkey outside the range, so you cannot see the icon. We're gonna get the anti-bloom and then place another monkey, and we're gonna get the Legend of the Night. So yeah, we spent a lot of money. But now, this is mostly for boss events that actually require you to actually get it because the paragons might be disabled, like the previous boss, or for the free play value. And now we press, and it transforms into Vengeful True Sun God. Now, you can go super range and further super range for extra range and the Pierce. I'm gonna go with knockback and ultra vision just to show you that it also is powerful. We're gonna give him MIB and jungle drums. We're gonna buff him 5 times so he has more range. What else? Also, the Vengeful True Sun God provides some massive buffs. The cheaper every upgrade. We're gonna add him for extra Pierce. Who else? We're also gonna add. Oh, I can fit them here. We're also gonna add the Super Brittle for the extra value of it, and we're gonna also, you know, since it's a super brittle and hello, it's stuck. We're also gonna give it this. Okay. Is there any other buff? Oh yeah, because you're gonna, if you have this, obviously buy Permabrew. It gives extra pierce and attack speed, which is the most important part. The damage, it gives +1 damage. It's like dropping sand onto a beach for the super monkey, for the true sun god. So it's legit not really as useful. And I think that's it. Oh, 0, yes, right. Leonidas, as you're waiting, 005 also buffs it, the final harmonic. And this one for the value of it. Also buff it. I forgot about that. Nice, thanks. And I think that's it for like necessary buffs. And now let's just send, for example, round 160. Yeah. Do you see any balloons? Because I don't see them. I don't see them on the screen, honestly speaking. Oh, there's the BAD. Oh, there's no BAD anymore. So yeah, Vengeful True Sun God, absolutely great, good, and decent. But now I have to give you a painful truth. Build it on water with 500 ship to melt boss. That's also a tip. How many pops he had done? Just 3.7 million. Because you need to remember, in the free play, with each new round, the amount of HP for the Moab class balloons increases. So all the balloons are gonna have more HP. So if I did that, for example, I'm going to show you 1 round 80. Remember, 3.7 million. I'm going to reset pops. I'm going to send round 180. These rounds alternate. They have like specific amount of balloons coming through. 180. We have some fortified. You can see they're making it a bit further down the track, and this is because they have more HP. They just have more HP. 9.1 million pops. So you can already see the difference that the HP scales a lot. Actually, I can even show you a very good example, obviously. And this is where I'm going to also tell you something, that the Vengeful True Sun God is not stronger than some of the paragons. Honestly speaking, you can get some paragons, and let's say degree 18 and above does much better job. And I can just for example show you. Let's say I'm gonna get, as an example, the Ascended Shadow. Obviously we can give him money. we can also give them degrees. You probably don't know how the degree works, the paragon degrees, but you can, for example, Jesus, you can place 25 ninja monkeys and give them each total of 4 tiers, because 100 tiers of upgrades for the ninja monkeys when you're getting ninja paragon, this example, gives it more paragon degree. There's a lot considering about degrees, obviously. The pops also matter, because the 60 million pops, which is the max cutoff, gives also the maximum amount of degrees. And obviously spending money. So I'm just gonna, for example, spend money. 56 degree, not bad. I'm gonna send around 180. This is the same round that this is the same round that the Vengeful True Sun God was fighting. So you can see the performance is the same, and I'll say it is even better. So obviously I spent a lot of money to get a higher degree, but you can do the same thing by getting pops on your ninja monkeys. All of them combined counts, so you can do that. For example, this is for Ninja Monkey Paragon. You can obviously have Grandmaster, you can have Master Bomber with this, let's say. You can have also the Great Saboteur, and then you can place bunch, and I mean bunch of ninja monkeys. This is if you want to do it for free play, by the way, because on the boss events you will not do that. Boss events are kind of more difficult about this. And then you'll go attack range. Yes, you're gonna go Shinobi Tactics, and you're gonna get, obviously, yeah, just continue. This is example, obviously. I'm going over the topic, but yeah. So just so you know, the Shinobis increase the attack speed, I believe, multiplicatively and pierce addictively. It might be also other way around. I actually forgot, but one of these is by the multiplicative, and one of them is addictive. So you can do this. You can farm pops. You can then, because you'll have, it stacks 20 times. You're gonna have 20 ninja monkeys, Shinobis. Each have 5 tiers. It's gonna be 100 tiers. So I'm actually going to simulate. I'm going to just simulate. Also, by the way, the caltrops also are affected by the pierce. So don't sleep on like the ninja monkey. This is also a really cool strategy to like use. So as you can see, 19 stacks, and there we go, 20. So okay, but I'm just gonna do this because I didn't get all upgrades across them, so I'm just gonna place them, you know, additionally, just to show you. So ignore that. And now, if we're going to actually get Ascended Shadow, boom, we get more degrees because we sacrificed ninja monkeys that had their tiers included. This is a little about how the Paragon degree works, basically, in the shortcut. How the degrees work? Yeah, so this is the short explanation. So 100 tiers sacrificed. So this is the best way to do it. Buy 25, 022 or 202, the just cheapest upgrades of the monkeys. For the ninja monkeys, it's going to be 022, 25 of them. The cutoff is at 60 million pops across all the monkeys. But for that, honestly, this is the amount of pops that you'll start getting in like the free play. So against bosses, do not even think about the pop count. Also, for certain monkeys, like for example, for Spirit of the Forest, the generated money also counts. Capo, yeah, in a bit, Capo, in a little while, okay? Just give me 5 minutos, give or take, because he's Spanish and he's 9-year-old, so yeah. I need to figure out like what is 5, but I forgot. No, 5 is actually 5 minutes, right? I believe. Never mind. So, and also the money spent on the Paragon. And also, the only way you can get Paragon level 100, which is the max, is, which is by coincidence I have it, by having Geraldo. Because at level 20, you can buy... Okay, and this is bugged, by the way. Ignore that. See? Melon, are you still there? If you can see, this bug is still here. So this is gonna cost actually 20,000. Not 2,000, 20,000. And with each Paragon placed, you get more Paragon power. It will take a bit too long to actually showcase it and explain, but this is the only way you can get level 100 Paragon degree. And now I'm going to show you something for Alexander and also Kasumi. If Kasumi is still here, obviously, because Kasumi is also a new player, so he can kind of learn. So don't immediately get scared or get your eyes blown out. So this is the free play that I've been doing. Give it a minute. Yeah. Let me just reduce the effects. Okay. So that is the free play that I'm doing. I'm on round 347. As you can see, I have. Yes, the pap count is gonna be insane because the monkeys are gonna get more and more HP. 1.3 billion. Yeah. I have Vengeful Sangat, Boomerang Paragon, Wizard Paragon, Ice Monkey Paragon, Tuck Shooter Paragon, Alchemist for Balloon Master for help, Dart Monkey Paragon, Engineer Paragon, Monkey Buccaneer. Look at all the degrees. Monkey Sub Paragon, Druid Paragon, Ninja Monkey Paragon, Bomb Shooter Paragon, Spike Factory Paragon, and Monkey Ace Paragon. And I think that's all Paragons, unless I forgot about one. I don't think I forgot about... I think that's it. How many hours do I have? Probably more than... I don't know exactly, I would have to check. But somewhere around 700 hours. If give or take, 700. Maybe I can actually check it somehow. It should be possible for Epic Games to see. No, it shows running. I cannot check it right now. I cannot check it right now while it's running. There is an option. So I have probably around 700 hours. I Ravine Black Border today. Do you have black border on all maps? Oh, give me a second, because I'm gonna turn back. Obviously, the more is happening. That was just to remove the clutter. So I don't have all black borders. I only have 54 for now. I was grinding them for the past couple of days. Actually, not really past couple of days, but a few days ago I decided I need to take a break because I was getting absolutely annoyed at some maps and I was just getting burnt out, I'll be honest. So yeah, I only have 54 black borders. And as you can see, yes, I have every single mode on all maps completed except chimps and black borders. So yeah. And you can see the amount of the top monkeys and top heroes. You can see how many games I've played. You actually can see it here. So that's quite a lot of time spent, and yeah, quite nasty. Also, I'm going to make an announcement that I usually do. If you are interested, if you don't have a team, I have my own team, the Wicked Company, and this team is important and focused around the social season events. And if you don't know what social season event is, it's basically there's a span of 2 weeks, 2 weeks of time where players all around the world gather pops for 2 global perks, and the teams get their own team goals that provides up to 5 possible perks to gather. So this is the point of the team, that the global season event goes smoothly and all people in the team gets perks. Can I see Black Border collection? I mean I can show you from the maps. And yeah, if you are interested, there's the code. You can also pause the live stream, and you can, how you can join, you copy the code here. You just get the code and you put it in and you type it in. You tried Excel Thoughts Guide, lost to purples. Oh no, Leonidas, no. The ravine is an absolute mess. Ravine is a mess. And I'm not touching it until I'm gonna finish with advanced first. And then I'm gonna start touching the expert maps to black border them, and then we're gonna have a conversation, because I ain't that crazy yet. Okay, so all of the beginner maps I have black borders. I believe, yes, all of the intermediates except shoots, because again, this map was pissing me off so much. I just was failing for like simple things, and yeah, I decided to leave this for later when I'll come back to doing black borders. On advanced, I have only those 3 from this page, and then I'll have to, on some of these maps it's going to be easy to get black border. And on expert, I have only on Sanctuary black border. So Sanctuary, I have black border. I managed to get it. And I didn't do also chimps on some of them, as you can see. So yeah, that is my collection. Tar pits, chimps is now doable. Yeah, I've seen that. Apparently there was someone who did it. Apparently someone did the black tar pits. Quite insane, to be honest, to do black tar pits, chimps. Legit maniac. Maniac. Oh. Yeah, Mermonkey is cheaper, and that helps, especially if you place them around water. Also, technically, I mean, probably Skywarden wouldn't actually. Skywarden wouldn't work on the black tar pits, because they're probably not enough range. At least this is my kind of thought. Wouldn't it? Give me a second. Wait, what was the order? There was an order that you had to... What? Wait, I need to see the order. I forgot the order. Okay, I got it. Bottom left rock, bottom right rock. Top right rock, center top rock. Huh? tap the bottom right for the second time. Huh? Oh, amount of lines on the rock, okay. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, never mind. So screw internet. Okay, I need to see round 6. Oh wait, there wouldn't be. Okay. I need to see the range of my monkeys. I'm guessing he got some like good placements for the mer monkeys. Obviously in the water. Yeah. Because you can buy only 2. So I wonder actually how he did that. Yeah, the Jason Monkey Easter egg is broken. I actually tried this Easter egg. I did exactly as it said on the internet. Didn't work. I'm guessing he did it some absolutely ridiculous way. Because, I mean, this placement wouldn't work. I also have perks, so you have to... Yeah. He probably did... He did it in a specific way. I'll have to check the video first for this, so... okay, I need to go refill water. I'll be in a minute. I need to refill my water bottle. I need to get some bottled water on my... I am back. It took a bit longer because I also had to do something. Oop, I can hear myself. Sub and pixel perfect bottom left. Okay, so you used also sub. Okay, I kind of assumed that the sub was also used. And I lost most of my viewers. Alright. Sheesh. I can already say, good stream. Because I managed to coach someone. Lovely. Actually, I managed to coach 2 people. Capo, are you still there? I don't know if Capo is still here. How does coaching work? I don't know if you were watching while I don't know if you were actually on the stream while I was playing with Alexandru, but basically, I start the co-op game, you join the lobby, it's only me and you in the co-op. Usually I do impoppables, because they actually can show how good a player is. And then I place my Benjamin, and then I give you occasionally money. And then you place your monkey towers, and it's like all you, basically. So that's how coaching works. Yeah. But this is the thing, if you wanted to do some coaching, obviously if you have this version of the game, it is obviously possible. But if you're playing on anything else except Epic Games, yeah, GG, because Epic Games doesn't want to release update for some reason, because this is a big company, and it's just gonna be impossible, because you won't be able to join my lobby because of a different versions of the game. Interessant, indeed. Odd. Not really odd, it's just Epic Games. Stupid company. I hope it's actually gonna, disappear and perish in upcoming years, because what they are doing is a joke. Yeah, you're on Steam, so you have version 0.3. I have 0.2. So yeah, so that is. Basically, it is how it is. Hopefully, soon, like tomorrow in 2 days, the update is actually going to reach, because funniest thing, do you maybe see that I don't have boss? On your version of the game, you'll 100% have a boss event going on. That is already there. I cannot do the boss event because I don't have the updated version. Isn't that funny? Yeah, you do, exactly. So I don't have it because I'm version behind. Okay. Well, if there's someone else who needs coaching, it's an option. Maybe for coaching I'll pick a different map. Yeah, this one probably will be fitting. If someone also wants coaching, I mean, you can try to join. Oh, Charles is here. Hello. Weren't you yesterday here, Charles, or are you? Is it your first time? I think it's. What would you say is the most tedious thing to do, but it's worth to do it as a beginner? The tedious thing as a beginner is to place constantly monkey towers that even if you do not like to use them. Collect experience for them so you unlock all the upgrades. For the monkeys that have paragons available, collect XP for them and unlock those paragons because they're gonna help you in boss fights, in boss battles. Yeah, I mean, paragons are gonna be most used for boss battles. Or just a boss fight in generally. Or the boss event. Jesus, I'm slow. I'm really slow today. So the tedious thing is just to collect XP. Even if you don't want to play certain monkeys, but you should unlock all of the upgrades. Yeah, you're welcome. Just a little question, Charles. What is your level at the moment in BTD6? Because I have quite a lot of players that join on my live streams that are below level 100-ish. So I want to know that if you are like total newcomer, being like your level between 50 and 80, or you maybe you've played a little bit more and you aren't quite there yet. Let me guess, he left the stream. Oh, never mind. You're still It's still working. 122. Okay, so you're. I'll be honest. You're already there in terms of like knowing the basics. Charles, are you playing on Epic Games or are you playing like on Steam? You're level 94, missing Towers of Military, Hellion Mortal. I don't have enough XP for a Paragon. Yep. You're playing on phone. Oh. So I'm guessing your version of the game is 51.3, 56.3? Oh, shh. Your version is 56.3, right? Because I don't know how about the phone updates. Imagine imagine mobile users also get faster updates than your iPad version isn't fully updated. What is your iPad version? I'll be honest, if your version is matching my version, I can do co-op coaching. If it's matching. I mean, easiest thing to check is just to attempt to join my lobby. Like, this is the easiest way to do it. I think I'm in that update. If you're in that update, I mean 56.3, then yeah. I cannot play with you because I have version 56.2 because Epic Games is just atrocious company. You just got 5,000 monkey money. What hero should I get? Okay, I'm gonna do this later. So I don't know because I don't remember which heroes cost how much. So if you can tell me which heroes cost 5,000 monkey money or less that you haven't unlocked. Because I'll be honest, I have all unlocked, obviously. So I have absolutely no idea. Is 15 chimps for level 122 decent? I'll say it's okay. I'll say 12 to 15 chimps is okay. The most expensive is 5,000, so I can get any hero. Oh, wait, is Corvus also 5,000? Because at the release he was 7,000. Maybe they reduced his price. Maybe. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll give you my favorites that I personally use. I use Benjamin the most because it's a support monkey and it is very versatile because you can just get a pretty good amount of cash and skyrocket your gains. And you can then focus on defenses, place the monkeys you want, and also place banana farms in the meanwhile. It's great hero for that. Churchill obviously is the most expensive, but obviously the most powerful as well. Only if you like consider actually getting him. Soda is one that I also use regularly. It's my second most played because she's very versatile, she's very good. She can carry you through the early rounds, even up to round 39. But you will need probably like a glue gunner just to help with pops and also the ability. Because the ability... it can pop lead balloons and you'll need also lead popping. So... he's 7. Yeah, he's 7,000 exactly. iPad also has the boss rush. So that means your version is 56.3. A boss event, because boss rush is different game mode. Let me think. Adora is also one that I like to use because she's versatile and powerful. She doesn't have camo detection. But the fact that she can pop lead, she can deal a lot of damage. You get Benjamin. I'm gonna say Benjamin is pretty good. Honorary mentions. A Brickle on the maps when there are water pools where you can place the water. You can place her on the water. If you like to actually be a person that utilizes macro and utilizes playing consistently with their hero, Corvus is the one because he uses his spell book to throw spells. Also, you can now farm because they changed that you can farm cash with his nourishment. the nourishment spell, which is available from level 1. Okay, what is your Assassin's Creed profile picture of? What game is that? Assassin's Creed 2. At least I believe it should be from Assassin's Creed 2. It should be Ezio Auditore. And honestly, out of all Assassin games, I'm just going to say Assassin's Creed 2 absolutely goated, and in my opinion, the best Assassin's Creed game ever released. It's a very old game, yes, but it's absolutely banging. One of the first games I've played out of all of the games ever. I was able to beat second best in my opinion. I'm guessing you're gonna say the number 1 was either Assassin's Creed 3 or 1. If I had to guess. Beat my first chimps map yesterday on Cubis. Cubis is actually pretty tame map, pretty chill map also to do chimps on. Because honestly speaking, you don't need much in terms of defense, as the balloons are gonna loop around. It's a really cozy map. And long track as well, compared to the most of the maps. One of the longest tracks. You're a big Black Flag guy. Okay. I mean, I've seen that they released a remaster of the Black Flag. I don't know how it's doing right now. What are the reviews? I didn't check it. I think I didn't play Black Flag. I didn't play it. But I've seen that it actually also has some kind of magic into it. Honestly, like I'll be saying, everything past the Black Flag was not up to standards of the original Assassin's Creed, and they just ruined the magic for me. I mean, maybe I played Unity, and Unity was somewhat okay. I played also Syndicate, and I don't think it was bad, but I've had more fun playing Assassin's Creed 2. Also, I believe Unity was like packed with bugs. Okay, quickly before I forget and lose the plot. All other honorable mentions of heroes, and Oben is really good as well. Synergy with Druids and recently Skywardens. So the synergy with Druid is amazing, and Magic Monkeys, level 11 upgrade, that gives decent buffs. So I like to use them as well often. And recently I'm using Silas a lot because he has a strategy where you can synergize him with the Skywardens, bottom path, and it just absolutely does wonders. And yeah, other ones are unique in their own way. I don't play them as often. And yeah, in terms of the heroes. Play the original, not the new remastered. It's a C-based Assassin's Creed. I know that it is a C-based. I know it. Like, I've seen the gameplay, I've seen screenshots of the game. In my opinion, not a bad idea, but I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, I'm going to assume that nobody in this chat will be able to join my... Camila, what is your level, by the way? What is your level, and are you playing on Epic or Steam? Or mobile? I could try to get it through Epic. If you have BTD6 on Epic. Because if you don't, you have to buy it. I got for free on Epic. That's why I'm playing on Epic. 100 and you're playing on mobile. Okay, so you are a version above. So you are a version above. Unlucky. I mean, honestly, Kasumi, if you don't have the Epic version, don't bother buying it. Just maybe the update is gonna get released, maybe even tomorrow, or you don't have it. Yeah, it was available for free a few years ago. So if you didn't have Epic back then, you're not gonna have it. And the chances that it's gonna be for free again in the future are potentially slim. Potentially slim. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play with the random. I'm going to play co-op with the random. Real cheap? Yeah, sometimes there are like really huge discounts on BTD6 on Steam. And the Steam apparently has better performance from what I've seen. Yeah, you can join. It's because you're on mobile, and on mobile you have newer version. I'm playing on Epic Games, and they are still struggling somehow to release the newest version, which was released probably like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, which was like, yeah, kind of bug fixing and some hot fixes. So yeah, I'm just okay. Wow, level 65 veteran. Level 65 veteran is probably more than 2,000 hours in this game, I'll be honest. Probably more. Does he have monkeys? Okay, he's using monkey star perk. Okay, place it here. Reasonable. He has discovered. I'm gonna place it here. That should be enough. I don't know what hero he has. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, he has effects. I need to buy effects for Dart Monkey too. Or maybe I should have placed. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I should have placed it here. It'd be better. Doesn't matter. Yeah, incompatible. I'm telling you. Okay, he wants money. Fine, I'll give him money, but I need money for Benjamin. It doesn't show what hero he has. He has Benjamin as well. Okay, so we both have Benjamin. Okay. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's going defensive. He's going defensive. Okay, the defense will be enough. Okay, I can see despite him being a veteran, he kind of... Because I would place him on strong, because those two monkeys can hold their own. Yo. Wait, what is he placing? Wait, what? What did he... Oh, he got... Why did he get enhanced eyesight? What? There wasn't any need. Bro, I need to place Benjamin. I have Benjamin as well. Like, despite him being like level 60 veteran, I don't think he quite understands the concept, because I'm not even joking. This is enough to defend. I don't know why. What is he scared of? We have perks. I'm gonna give him this because he literally lost his body plot. Like, nothing would happen. Nothing legit will happen. Yeah, oh, cool. I know. Guess what? Exactly. I'm the problem. Yes, yes. No, honestly, for level 60, I play better than him. For him being level 60 veteran, I have like better game sense. Oh, look at that. He just... You see what he did? He just became a crybaby and he sold his monkey and, yeah, forced to lose. Don't be like this guy. Like, if someone asks you for money because he wants to also place his hero, just don't hesitate, give him whenever you can. There was literally no threat of the balloons leaking with this setup, but he's just stupid and egoistic. Do you think you could be at Moab that comes around 10? You could beat a Moab that comes around at round 10. Okay, dependable on the map, but it will be difficult. At round 10, that is rarely possible. You will need to get like, maybe if I got enough money to buy a crossbow, dart monkey, for example, and on the good map, maybe. Like let's say there are certain maps that I could be able to do it on. Like, okay, let's pick for example 3 mines round. Let's go into sandbox and let's just say hypothetically. So actually no, I'll probably need to do this, right? Yeah. So let's say that was 1.1k spent. 1.1k and it's being not a free monkey. Because that was the second monkey bought. 1.145. I believe this money will be possible. You start with regular cash. Yeah, but my regular cash. Okay, bye Capo. I mean Capo, I'm going to end stream soon, so I don't know how soon, but okay, and let's just send him. So let's say this is round 10, 3 mines round. No, not quite. I was able to. I mean, it wouldn't really matter, because the round 10 Moab has the same HP as round 40 Moab. Actually, all even as around 100 Moab. As you can see, look, it's gonna be the same thing. See? Yeah, that would be a difficult challenge. Maybe let's say if we did something like this, and just probably I'll be able to afford quick shots. No, not enough pops from attack shooter. That'll be just paw. It's a difficult one. Oh, that was better though. Yeah, that would be quite interesting challenge. Oh, let me try something else. So let's say this. Would I have 1,700 cash available by the round 10? If I played on a hard mode, okay, let's say I would play on a hard mode. So I'm starting from round 3. So I'm starting with 150 cash. I would get up until round 10 700 cash from completing rounds and then from pops. So I'll be able to get this. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Yep, doable. Doable. It is doable. As an example, on this map, it will be doable. Round 10 Moab. Airburst darts. That's doing insane. That's doing wonders against Moab. So yeah, so it is possible. There we go. It's just a matter of perspective, and yeah, like on the beginner maps, it is doable. On the later maps, I don't think it will be. You'll need a map where you can get a good track length, and also the appropriate placement of the monkey that will allow you to attack it for as long as it can. Why was I struggling to find the word? Oh my god, level 140. We have level 114. I didn't actually try to use a hero, but it's fine. Oh, he just left. Well, you wanna know the funniest thing about the co-op when someone leaves? Oh, he had the monkey star perk. Shoot. I didn't mean, it's fine. That means I can literally play this as I would play. I think I can beat this. Hopefully. Yeah. I can because I have spikes, okay. I mean spikes, I have this. Also, do you want to know the fun fact about this map? Just a little fun fact about this map. Because you probably will, if you didn't play this map, there's a little thing about this map that some people don't get. Obviously, if you're willing to get your mind blown. Okay, not in that way, but you know. Have you beaten Dark Castle? Yes, I did. I have beaten Dark Castle, and I've also beaten Chimps. I didn't do Black Border though, so I didn't manage to Black Border it, meaning I won without losing a single round. Nope, I didn't get Black Border. I did it pretty good a while ago. Probably several months ago. So at this point I was just trying to get Chimps victory on this map. So yeah. Kind of. Uh-oh. Okay, my keybinds is not. What? Uh-oh. My buttons that I use for upgrading do not work. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I legit have no idea what happened. Wow, my buttons stopped working for shortcuts. Because I'm trying and I can get through Impoppable. It is one of the... Oh. Shit. Never mind. I forgot about... the... It's fine. It is fine. Well, if you're struggling on Impoppable, then yeah, you'll definitely have troubles on Chimps again, on the Dark Castle. Actually, Joel, are you playing on Epic Games or are you playing on Steam? You play on mobile Samsung. I call it a Samsung because it's because sometimes it can be bad. Like, I have the Samsung phone as well, and sometimes it will just decide to reset itself. So yeah, you don't have the same version as me, because I'm playing on Epic Games and they are kind of lacking with the updates. Jesus, why am I saying upgrades? Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay. What's different with Epic Games? The difference is the performance is quite shit compared to other platforms, and it became worse from the last update. The updates get also released not as often. Wait, I lost my thoughts. Give me just bear with me for this absolutely amazing seconds. And yeah, sometimes it will take few days for Epic Games to finally decide that, oh, I am in update 56, but I am 56.2, and your version is most likely 56.3, and the 56.3 was apparently released a few days ago, and I still haven't got the update. Nice-oo, nice-oo, absolute pissu. So yeah, I guess I'm lucky. I'm unlucky. Yeah. I'm still waiting. I cannot do the boss event because I'm version behind, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, I know about I know, Camila, that the speed of the balloons also scale with the rounds. So yeah, I know that. On Epic Games, it's not for free. That's the thing. I have gotten BTD6 when it was for free as a part of the weekly free games deals that they do. So on Epic you can every week, or dependable, sometimes during Christmas every day, get a free game. You can get a free game. Yeah. I'm gonna tune out. I gave you like success with your stream. Thank you for the like. Even a singular view is appreciated from me, like especially, and obviously the sub is the rocket ship. I forgot. It's fine. It is alright, it is fine. It is all fun here tonight, and it's sunshine. You'll sub? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. And just so you know, I am live every day, mostly in the evenings. Sometimes I can do early stream in the morning or midday. So you can tune in at any time when I'm live. What's your opinion on times to cash? My opinion is that everyone who uses times to cash is an absolute cheapskate. And generally speaking, this person is just someone who decided that they're gonna buy their way out of the fun of the game. So if you buy this, there's just no fun of playing the game. Obviously, the times 2 doesn't work on ranked game modes. Meaning, like if you do a boss, but with a leaderboard, with the score being put there, you cannot use it. Everyone who's using the times 2 is just boring. Like, what's the point? There's just no point, basically. Oh, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work earlier, the hotkeys. I am from Europe, yes, I am from Europe. I used to play, but I stopped with unless I'm annoyed at the map. Well, I mean, there you go. At least you bought it, but you are sentient enough to have fun in the game. I'll be honest, like, you still can use it, obviously, but I mean, if you want to just... Ooh, that was dangerous. Hello, what are you playing? I mean, I was going to play co-op with someone, but this person decided to leave. I don't know why. I'm gonna place my obviously favorite monkey in the whole game. Druid of the Forest. Yeah. Wait, what? There are thorns here? What? But there's no truck here. Huh? Is there something on this map I do not know? There's no balloons are going to this. Interesting. No, I don't remember you. I have a foggy memory. I don't remember you. Like, I've literally coached you an hour ago. I've literally coached you an hour ago. Oh man. What on earth is going on? He does what he wants, he does what he wants. I mean, that would be quite weird if I forgot someone who I've played with an hour ago. That would mean that I have early onset stage of schizophrenia. And that would be absolutely not good. Why was the crossbow upgrades are expensive? It's because I have a perk. I didn't have it equipped, but the other guy had. That left. That's why I'm doing solo co-op. And this is... Oh, let me just also do this. And this is called Monkey Star Perk. So what it does is... Hello, June. Hello. You're late. You're getting Naughty Corner. Are you playing chimps? No, it's impoppable. I mean, I've literally placed Merchantman and I have Banana Farm. On chimps, I wouldn't be able to. And yeah, so because of the Monkey Star perk, this Dart Monkey is visually bigger. It deals twice the damage, it has twice the range, but the upgrades cost twice as much. Banana farming is always going to be better. The boat farming you should be using when you already have some good banana farming going on. I wanna try if I can get it. Can I get it? 90. The sell value is pretty poor. I don't know why. 90, 135, 280, 300,000. I can get it. Yeah. Just for fun. And degree 40. And there goes BTD. I could have... I didn't have ability, but still. For the fun sake of it, I got Paragon. I managed to squeeze the money enough for the Paragon. It wasn't necessary, but why not? Okay. Wait, I remember there was... oh yeah. No, not this one. So, this is the pack. Monkey Star pack. The first hero monkey you place in the game becomes a superstar. So that was the monkey that was placed first. Increasing size with massive boost to range and damage, and costs twice as much to upgrade and level up. So you can also use it on heroes. Does not affect Paragon Towers, obviously. They'll be broken. Boatagon. I want to watch you play chimps. So you want me to have absolute rage attack. I respect that. Which map do I want to not murder myself onto and play chimps on? Maybe Cornfield can be a good one. Wait, maybe Cornfield. Maybe Cornfield, maybe Sunset Gulch. You know what? I'm gonna try Cornfield. Mesa. I'm about to mesa with you in a second. Yeah? Watch yourself. Watch it. Absolutely. No, not placing here because I need... Are they gonna be able to beat this though? Yes, they will. With the power of friendship. I feel like 3 is gonna be enough, and then I'll be able to place Silas. How old I am? How old do you think I am? And you might be shocked and surprised by my answer. You probably are going to be shocked. But if you had to guess, you think I'm 19? Higher. This number is higher. 21, it is higher. Yeah, it is always useful, and yeah, but still higher. That is why I'm... Oh, I forgot. I was meant to place him earlier. It's fine. But this is actually perfect spot. Anyways, Alexandru, I am 26. I am 26. Also, by the way, I'm doing a strategy that everyone can do. And this is a really, really powerful strategy. Like one of the most OP strategies. Sky Wardens with bottom path called Chain plus Silas plus Ice Monkey. I'm going to basically show you somewhat of a specific setup, as I'll call it. So you can also use it, and it's a very effective one. I need to make space for not only Ice Monkey here, but also I'm probably gonna put a tack shooter here. Like here, because it's also gonna be pretty good and useful. Okay. Any other questions? Fire away. As long as they are reasonable, of course. Oh yeah, because the white balloons. Remember, white balloons are immune to ice attacks. Unless you can pop white balloons with specific upgrades. Yeah. Ice Wardens, basically. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. You're not. Oh, wait a minute. I need to fix something. Okay, fix it. You're not far away from me. You're actually not far away from me. Actually, I want to ask you, where do you think I am from, judging on how I speak English? Because there will be a lot of people that would say a specific country. Oh my god. You think I'm from Serbia? Are you trying to insult me? Okay, I'm joking. Not really insult, but hey, watch yourself. My man said Serbia. I didn't mean to buy larger radius. No, it's fine. It's fine, it also works. I don't want to spend that much money on... Okay, it's fine. I'll get the Ring of Fire. Bulgaria, Kosovo. Oh my god. You're just spamming countries, and let me tell you something. You're missing. You're absolutely missing. You're beyond missing. I mean, I'll be honest, you're probably just spamming countries. Because you're not sure yourself. Doing this black border without corn harvesting give a lot of monkey money for the first time. Yeah, kinda. Also, so lovely that I have Silas that he can literally pop lead. Will I be able to actually get embrittlement? If I can get embrittlement, that'll actually work. This setup. I'll be able to shred the Moab before he reaches further. I will be able to. Nice. Who uses Popseidon, Mermonkey, and Chimps? Madmans. It's hard because you speak good English. Oh, thank you. I also have a certificate. I have C1 certificate. Boom. Okay, it worked. Oh my god. Okay, it worked. Nice. Okay, I need to remove this one now. I'll start buying cold chains now. He's trolling you. No, no, no. Mushroom is trolling you. Mushroom, you little rascal. You little rascal. Oh, you little rascal. I'm not from Mexico. You wanna know what's the funniest thing? You were shooting all the countries and you still didn't get it. Mexican avocado mafia. Avocado mafia. Avocado, avocado. I probably know from which TV show you're taking this from. No, no, mushroom, shut up. Okay, bye, June. Mushroom, stop baiting him. I've told him that I'm from European country. So let him guess. Let him guess. Mushroom is trolling. Nah, he's fine. He just likes to troll people. You still didn't get it. Damn. Oh, what is going on? My mouse is... My mouse is slowly starting to die on me. My mouse is starting to die on me. No. I'll probably have to buy a new one. So you still didn't. Yo, these guys are these people stink. These people stink. What are you doing, mate? Are you alright? Are you alright, mate? Are you absolutely alright? Or are you all reft? Oh, you are a bunch of gobbledygooks. I'm telling you, you're a bunch of gobbledygooks and frauds. You wanna know what is the funniest thing, Alexandru? You still didn't get my country. I'm not joking. You still didn't get my country. Which is quite funny. I shouldn't have placed... it's fine. I shouldn't have placed it that close, because I'll get range no matter what. It's fine. That's gonna be good optimal placement for Druid of the Forest. Okay, now you finally got the second part, and there is actually a country that I'm from. Now it's up to you to actually figure out which country I'm from, which is going to be... It has proven to be quite impossible, because I speak good English, and that will probably throw you off by a lot. You're missing, you're constantly missing. I am telling you, it's not easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to know where I'm from. It absolutely isn't easy. I am from a European country, and it's just... it's a matter of getting the right guess in. Yo, Mushroom, I will decline any of the European passports you get in the future. I promise you. You'll have no passports. You'll be passportless. Are you maidenless? Are you absolutely maidenless? I'll make you passportless. Oh, you from Poland, from Warsaw. I'm not from Warsaw, but yes, I am Polish. So I'm not from Warsaw. But you finally guessed it. Finally. After firing away 80 countries, you guessed it. I told you, like, because I have good English, you will never assume. Fake news. Ask him which city he won't tell. That's fake news. Oh, this guy is such a goober. You're such a goober, Mushroom. Sheesh. Mushroom, check if you aren't somewhere in your house. Check it if you aren't somewhere in your house by any chances. Just check. Maybe you'll find yourself there. Also, by the way, for the record, I will never ever become Russian. Ever. I'd rather prefer to get tortured with insane fart therapy for 30,000 hours rather than have a Russian passport. I'd rather get quadruple pink eye rather than get a Russian passport. Have you got a... What is that question? What is that? Why there's such a random question there, Alexandru? What is that random ass question? Hello, IDK, shut up. Shut up, IDK. Oh, what a goober. Yes, there are beautiful girls in Poland. You aren't wrong. I mean, it's not just Polish girls, but also overall Slavic girls. Because Slavic girls are one of the most beautiful. Not necessarily Poland only, it's just also like the countries that have Slavic people. So Czechia, Slovakia. How do you spend money? I'm new to Earth. I'll send you back to Jesus, IDK, in a second. I'll send you back with my sandals. With my sandal. Don't force me. If you can't manifest it, don't test it. Have you heard of Osamson? What the hell is even that? I didn't hear of that. I don't know. Maybe you misspelled it. I don't think you did, but maybe you misspelled it. I'm not sure. But if that is the correct spelling, I do not know what that is. I've never heard of it. Oh, artist, then no. An underground one. I don't know. I don't recognize. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't. What artists do you listen? You mean music-wise? In terms of music? I'm guessing yeah, music. I'll be honest. As of recently, I mean, I don't listen to music often. I'll be honest to you. But I can give you like some of the names. I can give you some of the names that wait a minute. Spirit of the Forest. Boom. Nice. Perfect. I'll give you some of the names of the recent ones I've listened to. For example, Dimash Kudaibergen. You probably will not know him, but he's the best vocalist on the earth. He's the most talented singer on the earth, without any doubt. So I sometimes listen to him. I listen sometimes to Lady Gaga, because I'll be honest, she has bangers, and you cannot deny it. Sometimes I listen to certain songs from the Rocket League, the game, the soundtrack. What the fuck are you saying? Hey, I'm saying words. I'm saying words, okay? I'll go again with the artist, because you probably didn't understand. Dimash. If you don't know who it is, go check him out. I'm telling you, you will experience an insane experience. Musical experience. Oh, you're saying IDK. Listen, ignore IDK. He's mentally challenged. He's restarted. He's mental. He's mental. Just ignore him. he has that tism in him. He puts the O in the tism. Anyway, who else I'm listening to? When it was in Eurovision season, because I'm watching Eurovision regularly through the past several years, so I was listening to Eurovision artists, obviously. What else? I'm gonna list you also some artists that I listened in the past quite a lot. For example, The Weeknd. I've listened to The Weeknd quite a lot. Again, he has bangers. Shoot, who else? I'm trying to like remember. I have a class where people learn what 1 plus 1, and it's 1. Yeah, IDK is definitely on the spectrum. Definitely on the spectrum. My god, what a goober. Absolute goober. Oh, super brittle. Yeah. Super brittle acquired. Yeah. My head is numb and I ate candy. Yeah, you definitely ate more than a candy. You ate like host plethora of candies. At minimum. More likes than views. Hey. You mean more likes than live viewers? Because I have 97 views on this live stream. Which I don't know where they came from, but I have 97 views on this live stream. Yeah, IDK has definitely lost his bloody plot. Like, hey, airport's that way. Hey, airport is that way. Just so you know. Okay, what else in terms of the musical artists? I quite cannot tell you at the moment, Alexandru, if I'll be honest. I'll buy cheap views for you very soon about 2K. What do you want him to say? Mushroom, I know that's potentially cap, but I know that there are services that can add view bots. So basically those are botted viewers. Don't do it. Because 1, I don't need it, and 2, that's just a scummy way of doing it. So no. I prefer to be honest and fair rather to be dishonest and unfair. Is it not my channel? Well, it might be not your channel, but you don't even know how YouTube works. I am telling you, YouTube is such an awful website in terms of treating their content creators. I am telling you, it's pain. So, as much as you can probably arrange for my channel, and I didn't know about it, but there will be probably a possibility that YouTube wouldn't care and they would just ban my channel for no reason. They will like and sub and comment stuff out of context. So you mean just random view bots that can have ability of only 10 USD? Alright. Have we lost our plot? Have we lost it? Somewhere in the fog. Okay, IDK, I'll be honest. You're gonna go in the naughty corner in a second. I'll be honest, IDK. Get off a sugar rush and sugar high. Sugar high, Harry Styles. And come back when you'll become more sentient. How do you have creator code at 130 subs? This creator code is for BTD6. And actually, it's okay, but and he just leaves. He just gives up. Anyways, you can apply to get a creator code. You have to just provide that you have a YouTube channel, and then they're just giving it to you after like verification, basically. So yeah, I have a creator code for the BTD6. You can use it in the shop, and 15% of the cash from the purchase is gonna go directly to me. I'm gonna use your code. Thank you. I appreciate that. But remember, if you want to make purchases in this game, usually wait for a discount because it's, you know, you'll save some money. What job do you have? So I am not directly, but I am a form of engineer. Oh, hello, Koarik. Hello. Welcome. So I am an engineer, and I basically create a plans and documentations for the machines. He's a mayor. I am the mayor of Radom. Man. Also, that was black border. Let's go. +1 black border. There we go. Chimp's game. As a special request to my faithful new viewer. Can I join? You need some help. Okay, Coatic, not chaotic even. Coatic Shark. What is your level and what platform do you play on? I need to know if you're playing on Steam or Epic Games. Because that's important. That is quite important. Also, I forgot I need to take a shower. Completely forgot about that. Imagine forgetting about showering. Level 2 in Steam. Oh, so you are absolute fresh ones. Chaotic, I am saddened to tell you, because I'm playing on Epic Games, you cannot play with me because my version of the game is... we cannot play anyways because my version of the game... You have Peacock. Thank you, Mushroom. Like, such an useful information, really. No one uses that shit. Chaotic, you cannot. I have version 56.2. You probably have 56.3 because you're playing on Steam. Also, by the way, just for the point, if you are typing the creation code here in creator support and you're typing my code and that supports me. This message was sponsored by me. Thank you. You're doing something. I don't know if you'll be able to. You definitely won't be able to because we are different versions. We have different versions. You will not be able to join me until until Epic Games releases an update for BTD6, so I can finally download it and play. I'm trying to make a new password. I mean, I'm still gonna tell you that you probably won't be able to join. And I'm saying that with confidence because if you have Steam version of BTD6, I'm telling you, you have newest version. I don't. Hydration. You got the game on Epic for free? Yes, few years ago. They were giving it away for free. I had Epic account and I've managed to get it. And since that moment I have it and I was playing occasionally. Me too. Yeah, there we go. That's why you were able to play with me, because you had Epic version. and only because of that. So yeah, got it for free and I'm just playing it occasionally. But now, because I started taking YouTube more seriously, Nobel Award received. Yes, Mushroom. Yes, definitely Nobel. It was on Christmas. It was? Maybe it actually was on Christmas for free. I began playing it 2 weeks ago, while I had it for 3 years. Well, you've missed out on a lot, let me tell you something. You've missed out. You definitely missed out. Because it's... Actually, I treat this game as a relaxing game that I will enter when I'm not doing anything special. Like, for example, I got login my Epic. Alright. I'll be honest, it's gonna be difficult coaching a absolute fresh youngling out of the rip, but I'll try my best, because if you are a level 2 account, then that means you have literally only touched probably tutorial and that's it. So that'll be beyond interesting. Steam to Steam co-op match boss on Elite is very fine. Thank you for letting me know, Mushroom, that my version is shit and I have FPS cutoffs. Thank you. Or I can fight the other one that's Steam. Chaotic, I am telling you with pure confidence, unless you don't have Epic Games version, you will not be able to play with me at the moment, because I'm still waiting for an update. But again, first of all, Chaotic, I'm gonna call you Chaotic because you have misspelled your nickname, by the way. It's Chaotic, not Coatic. Plus Ravine shame. I'm shaming you, Mushroom. You have done Ravine for how many hours? 10, 15, and you still failed. Shame. Shame. Meanwhile, I tried it for 10 minutes and I've said I don't have enough minerals for it and I'm gonna attempt it later. I'm smart about it, you're persistent about it. 17 games. Shame. 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 Exactly. Who's the clown here, realistically, Mushroom? Because it ain't me. You aimed lower, you have potato aim. I have potato... Hey, Mushroom, just so you know, I was global elite in Counter-Strike 10 years ago-ish, but still, I was. I was diamond in year 2, Rainbow Six Siege. I was an aim beast back then. Now, I'm not saying I'm washed, but I prefer to focus on some other games and other genres. But I can still whoop that ass. So don't test me. If you can't manifest it, don't test it. What do you mean you could whoop? I mean that I could probably beat Mushroom in like some kind of FPS game. I was beating up school children back then. Well, useful information. Unfortunately, the FBI is at your door, Mushroom. Thank you. We've got him, boys. We've got him. So by whoop, I mean whoop that ass. Like whooping someone's ass, meaning beating him up, or whooping someone's ass on the internet, meaning beating him in the video game. Basically, what that means. I was in school too. Well, good, because if you weren't in school and you were beating up school children, you would be probably catching a charge. I'll be honest, not gonna lie. That would be very suspicious if you are doing that while not being a child yourself. Also, Alexandru, how old are you? Because I now believe that you are like maybe below 16. Because judging like you not knowing some slang or some kind of meme sayings, school fights were brutal. You still don't recall why we fought? Well, I don't know. You're 17. Oh, okay. I mean, English is your not primary language, obviously, because you're Romanian. So Romanian is your main language. But yeah, it's... Who is Alex? Wait, it's you again. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Mushroom, I'll be honest. I've literally never had to fight someone, because why would I fight someone for a pointless reason? Except one time where the guy was just being extremely annoying. He was pissing me off. And he just got in my face, so I decided I'm going to just one-tap him. So I decided to just one-pump him. And then he decided to walk away. Because I hit him so hard, he literally probably got days after that and decided, nah, I'm not, this guy has got it. I'm not gonna fuck with this guy. So yeah, that was like the only issue. Teachers were also violent? Bro, what is going on in your country, man? Is this like a Fortnite battle royale out there? Like, where you were dropped from a battle bus and you landed in school and the teachers as well, and you were just kind of surviving of the fittest? 4 hours of English per week. Well, honestly, I'll be honest, 4 hours of English per week is a lot. I had, I believe, 2 hours of English in middle school. It dependable. And I was having 2 hours of English in high school back then. So, but still, I was so good at English. I was actually watching English YouTubers when I was like 10, 11. And that is where I actually got the... That's where I actually got kind of the learning capabilities for the language. You became mage of wrath. Shut up, Mushroom. Shut up. You just got #1 on English from the school district. Nice. You have been in this life for 2 hours 30 minutes. Damn, that's dedication. Love that. Love that. Absolutely. Can you make me mod? No. For now, I'm not having any mods on the channel. Because I'll be honest, I have not many people joining. And my chat isn't just spam of messages. So... yeah, I can monitor myself. Like I only, across all of my live streams, I had to only ban one person. It is because this person was an absolute, I won't afraid to say it, he was absolute retard. And he was basically saying, when I was doing boss event, which was the previous one, where you couldn't buy paragons, they were restricted, so you had to use normal monkeys. So obviously, true Sun God, obvious answer to the boss. And he was saying, ban paragon, you idiot. And I've explained it to you. Hey, maybe calm down a little bit, child. The paragons are disabled for this mod. And he was still going. So I decided to send him to the Shadow Realm and ban his bitch ass. And now, he's never going to chat on my channel again. He's probably never going to join anyways, but beside the point. That kite called him Brazilian, so he freaked... Not only you misspelled his name, and obviously you are on Percocet, but you definitely should reduce the amount of drugs you're taking, because you ain't the mayor of Radom. This guy is on absolutely highest kite. He's the highest in the room. I mean, Alexandru, I can coach you once more. Wait, what hour is it? Okay, I can do one more co-op, and after this I'll end the stream, because yeah, I need to go take a shower. I need to also go watch my own stuff. Obviously optional, if you want. Come only if you want. It is my medication night, so bear with me. Medication is not going to save you. You need Jesus. You need absolute exorcism. Okay. Me not Christian. Yeah, I'm gonna go, okay? Oh, you're going off from the stream? I mean, yeah, no problem. Listen, on my streams, if you want to join, if you want to watch, you're just watching. If you need to go, you're going away, and then you'll re-enter another stream. I mean, listen, don't apologize. I'm already grateful that you have actually entered my stream for the first time. You stick around. You got some coaching from me. And yeah, you said you spent 2.5 hours on my live stream. That's a lot. That's an insane amount. Only few people can stay that long on my stream. So if you need to go somewhere, you go somewhere. No excuses. Come back for another live stream whenever you'll be able to, and it's fine. Or watch my videos. That's also alternative. So still, just make sure to add the creator code exclusively to support your channel. W plug for Mushroom Melon. What a shameless plug, man. I'm tired for financing him. You didn't finance me. Wait, let me just check how much money I got from the creator code. Let me check. Oh, that's right. It's $0.00. You didn't fund me, shite, mate. You didn't fund me, shite, mate. Yet. You're planning to buy in the future, but you didn't fund me yet. Absolute goober. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Steam money gets added 2 weeks later. What? Wait, really? So, for you, you get your money added 2 weeks after you make let's say payments to refill the wallet on Steam? Is that what you're trying to say? Of refund policy, what? What do you mean refund policy? You wanna know the funniest thing, Mushroom? If I want to buy a game on Steam, what I'm doing is, you will get 2 weeks later. If I'm buying a game on Steam, I'm buying it, and then at the checkout, I just basically, I use my app for bank, and I get it immediately. I'm not refilling my wallet for no. I don't need a purpose to refill my wallet. I can just buy something. Good stream. I got to go. You're welcome, Charles. You're welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you. Feel free to visit any of my live streams in the future. Whenever I'm live, obviously. Yeah, this is a very funny stream because my peak viewers were 6 viewers and I have 105 views. Cool. I use wallet, very convenient for me, and this is instant. Well, yeah, it is instant and convenient. But for me, more convenient way is just to to just buy something and get. Because I'm using my banking app and I have a certain payment method that I can use where I can just type the code, then I get the notification that I have to confirm, blah blah blah, etc etc, and then I get it, and it literally takes less than 30 seconds. It takes less than 30 seconds to actually get the payment through, so it's really nothing much for me. Really not an issue in the slightest. Oh, I'm not seeing chat right now because I'm doing something. Okay. Selling you proper with paying taxes. Selling proper with paying taxes. Dude, you died? No, I didn't die. Not yet. I'm just looking at something. Damn. Lucky. Can I claim your skeleton after you pass away? For reasons. Okay, Mushroom, I have a question. Are you by any potential chance a serial killer? Are you by any chance a serial killer? Just the thought process of you is just unrecognizable. I am stumped to see what you are. For only a gravedigger with night vision. Where we end up is unwritten. So you are one. Thanks for not clarifying. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Damn. I mean, I wasn't live earlier, so kind of reasonable. Justifiable. Yeah. No, that's I would say that's a bit crazy. You know, that's a little bit crazy. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm going to probably end the stream now here. I'm gonna finally go take a shower. I'm gonna finally lay down and just watch something. Still a successful stream. I've managed to teach a few people, and I'm happy about it. I would have talked more if the Epic Games actually managed to update the game. And because they are lazy fox, they didn't do it. Sweet dreams, make sure to lock your doors. Haha, funny. Do you wanna know what's funnier? I have a shotgun under my bed. And you wanna know why I have a shotgun under my bed? Cause it has dragon breath rounds. Cause I like to see the flames. That probably exploded my mic. I can bite like a wolf. Radom. And I can shoot like a sharpshooter. How about that? Anyways, yeah, good night, Melon. Thanks for everyone who joined. Thanks for the likes, for the subscriptions as well. I appreciate that. I will see everyone else in a next video live stream. Have a great night or have a nice day, and see you next time. Bye bye, 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 bye bye.